Swap scenes. There we go. YouTube stream is working. Nice, nice, nice. Just pop the chat out. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. I'm thinking today I want to start off with some Brewmaster keys. And the new dungeon rotation should be out as well. I haven't actually paid that much attention to what's been happening. Okay, so we got what dungeons? Let me Hearthstone. Toy box. Half. Okay. Right. Let me see if Pekka wants to play. And what dungeons actually is it? So we've got all of the War Within dungeons. So Floodgate, Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priory, Equidome. So I actually want to do some tank stress testing today, as well as some dungeon runs. I think the main tanks I want to focus on really is Brew, Warrior, and Paladin at the moment. Alright. Let me see what Petsco is up to. Oh, he's on last boss of Dawnbreaker right now. Oh my god, my recoils are disabled on this guy. I just realized. I was like, didn't even realize the middle of my UI was just missing. Oops. Monk meta. They're pretty good. I'd say if physical comp ends up being better than caster comp, then Brewmaster will be meta, yeah. As it currently stands, at least. I think it's like, in a physical comp, I think it's a toss-up between... Like, it entirely depends on what DPS is good, because it's toss-up between Brewmaster and Prot Warrior. And I think Brewmaster's a little bit better than Prot Warrior. It doesn't have the same pitfalls, although it is slightly more complex. Whereas I think Prot Warrior is actually really good. It just... When it's weak to something, it's extremely weak to something. So you're looking at bleeds, you're looking at like heavy, like sustained magic damage intake. That kind of thing Prot Warrior really struggles with. Do I carry on trying to play Master of Harmony, or do I continue with Shadow Pen? I think I might continue with Master of Harmony. Although I don't know. I was having a lot of fun with Shadow Pen. Let's do some Shadow Pen keys and then I'll play some more Master of Harmony afterwards. I don't think Nether Prism is very good for Master of Harmony though, I will admit. Okay, Petko should be done with his key any second now. I haven't actually done the War Within dungeons that are returning, so I'm not actually sure how this will go. Yeah, Master of Harmony is slightly better defensively. Shadowban's doing a lot more damage. Has more burst as well. Shadowban has a lot more upfront damage compared to Master of Harmony, whereas Master of Harmony is more on-demand sustained damage. Any Prot Warrior today? There will be Prot Warrior today. One thing I want to do before the end of the stream is I want to do some stress testing on all of the tanks in Floodgate. I did it in Ecodome. I want to do it in Floodgate as well. Did I see Nate? What am I missing, Kenva? Bear single target buff means they're fixed now, right? Was that tuning? Am I missing something? Was that tuning? Thought that was healer tuning. No one cares about healer tuning. I know Paladin got nerfed. Star Surge procs from 60 to 150%. Star Surge still does no damage, so that's not gonna do anything. It's kind of funny, actually. Don't be a doubter. I'm sure it will do amazing things for Bear. I do think Bear single target is very good. As Druid of the Claw, single target is very, very good. But you are never going to play Druid of the Claw in keys because you will die to everything that isn't a boss. Hey Nate, what should I prep for Season 3? Avenged Demon Hunter or Brew? I would not make that decision yet. Being perfectly honest, I would not decide yet if you can help it. There's been no relevant tank tuning yet at all. And we are very overdue it. And it could change literally everything about the state of tanks on PTR right now. Honestly, I think Paladin is is actually sleeper OP. I think if they fix Paladin's damage, like Paladin will unironically be the meta tank. I think if they fix their damage. Brew is probably gonna cop a nerf, yeah. Yo guys, I overhauled my Patreon. I need to like overhaul my Discord to reflect the new roles. But if you go to my Patreon, you want to check out some of the new roles and benefits. Go take a little look-see. All my Patreon supporters get mentioned at the end of every one of my YouTube videos from now on. So if you wanted to throw a little something extra my way to help me carry on making videos and streaming, then that is the way. And so honestly, it's slightly cheaper to get my access to my UI and stuff on Patreon rather than Twitch as well. Slightly cheaper. Not by much, just a little bit. Too much damage and too much survivability. Something big from one or some of both will be turned down. I don't think Brew even has too much survivability though. I think Brew survivability is good, but I don't think it's nerf worthy. And I don't think their damage is like too ahead of the pack. If you nerf Brew damage, all of a sudden Warrior is like the only tank with doing relevant damage. Honestly, chat, I'm not a huge fan of Nazal's Resolve. I know it's doing a lot, but I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm gonna carry on playing with it, continue testing it, but I'm not sold on the talent. Or at least, if you're unfamiliar with Brew, I definitely wouldn't recommend Nazal's Resolve as a talent for when it goes live, because the only way to fix your health bar on Brew when you're playing Nazal's Resolve, hello there, Big Daddy, is either a massive purifying Brew with Gaiplins or a Vivify crit. And Gaiplins relies on you taking ridiculously heavy amounts of stagger to do that, and a Vivify crit is like praying to the RNG gods. I sub to Patreon, do I get 200 IO now? Yep, it will be mailed to your house. I didn't even see what dungeon we're doing. What dungeon was it, Petco? If the meta DPS ain't having strong utility and slop, should need a tank to cover that gap. Vengeance Demon Hunter or Pala? Well, Pala doesn't even give you... Paladin has like really bad AoE mob control. The only thing Paladin has is the ability to lock down a singular mob in like every pool. It has really bad AoE mob control. So if you need AoE mob control in a dungeon like Priory as a prime example, Paladin actually isn't that hot. If you'd need to change what were the meta pools with like Avenged Demon Hunter, you'd need to adjust your pools. Because if you're running caster comp with a prop Paladin and you try to do the meta pools that you would with like Avenged Demon Hunter, all of a sudden you just have a severe lack of stops. AoE stops. He wants to do Ecodome. Okay. I don't know what key level he wants to do, so I'm not gonna make the key, but yeah. There you go, 2 to 3 more pulls if you can't handle CC. Yeah, something like that. Infusion and regular expel, then brew and resolve. The combos of them, in my opinion, covers their weakness. Yeah, I think my personal preference of the two would probably be infusion and regular resolve. Like regular expel harm. Whatever the fuck it's called. Just known as Al's resolve if you run Celestial Infusion. I don't think I'd ever run Seabrew in dungeons. Like maybe for specific dungeons, like if I was gonna run Seabrew, what dungeons would I run it in the next season? Probably Dawnbreaker. I'd run Seabrew in Dawnbreaker. Maybe Floodgate. Just for the bosses. Yeah, probably those two dungeons. I'm not sure I'd run it anywhere else, to be honest. Brew was OP at the end of Dragonflight, which is the Dwarven pre-patch. It does have the point to scale with end gear. Was Brew OP at the end of Dragonflight? I don't remember that. I remember them doing a lot of damage. But I don't remember them being OP. And Brew's always had the problem of like damage, at least in Dragonflight, damage was all that they offered. If they could just add a little silence thing to the Ring of Peace, that would be kind of goated, to be honest. Or give us a statue that makes, that provides Celestial Brews to our team for like a period of time. That'd be kind of cool. Cool piece of like utility for the team. Sounds OP, Nate. Yeah, that does sound a little OP, to be fair. Make Rop a choice node for Brew, knockback versus silence node. I feel like you just always take the silence node. Like you'd probably take the knock in raid maybe, depending on what you need. I feel like the majority of the time you just always take the silence node. AoE silencers are just too OP. It's a reason why they removed the Arcane Torrent having an AoE silence effect. Like going into BFA. Like you remember Legion where everyone was just Blood Elf because you just chain AoE silence to every mob in every dungeon on every pool. That was kind of what it was. You just pulled absolutely massive. No mobs had any fervent, so your tank would just pull, like hit Blood Boil maybe twice because threat was infinite, and then they just walk away from the pack. And you just chain slow the mobs and AoE silence any casts with Blood Elves. By the way, this weapon, you see that I'm using, you will never be able to get it on live. And if you do manage to get it from a delve on live, it's going to be completely useless because you're just going to replace it with a mythic eye level weapon the moment you have the opportunity to. But because it's scaling in PTR and plus, that's why I'm using it. Alright, let's see. I know they changed second boss, and they changed some of the mobs after, or not. They changed first boss, and I know they changed some of the mobs after first boss. Let's see how this goes. Hi, darling. You okay? I only the toothpaste. It might still be in the car. I only brought the toothpaste then, because it was in my coat. I didn't know.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source scribe.
God, this dungeon, I actually really do like this dungeon. Not a lot of people did. I have to admit I am a fan. Oh, rest in peace, that guy. I have weapons of order in a second. I'm actually going to use it here. Feels empty. I don't think so, personally. Oh, there goes Pekka.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Bom, 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 bom. Wait for Petco to get a bit closer. There we go. Good enough. Don't have weapons of order for a bit. Key level is too low. I'll have weapons of order for the next ad set. I could have actually probably farmed my weapons of order back if I was hitting spinning crane kick while I moved. Yeah, this is it. God, they exploded. That wasn't even me.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh,
Hello
this
there, Big
cost is
Daddy.
so much easier to deal with now. You have so much more time to kill the small lads.
It's calling more in.
Yo, hey Don. I'm gonna move my damage meter up a little bit because the tooltip is blocking it. Was your camping? Camping was really good actually. It was really nice. We set up the car really nicely. I'm not going to use this weapons of order because I want to use it for next pool. I'll use exploding keg.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
I wonder if they changed the fact that you can skip this mob. No, they didn't. Nice. Perfect. Good job, Blizzard. Rest in peace, sir. Do, 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 do. Give that guy a little kick. I'm actually running really low on purifiers. I'm gonna have to defuse. Or, no, I can fall through instead. I have weapons of water here now. There we go.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Big chi burst. How did... Huh? Where did these guys come from?
For the traitor?
I'm not entirely sure where these guys came from. But we game. Where did these guys come from? Okay, I don't really have like anything now. Brew cooks though. Brew
Hello there,
is
Big
very
Daddy.
nice, yeah. Oh, they added more packs. Or maybe they just changed the locations of them. Oh, they added some mobs up there, which is kind of cool. Do, 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 do. What is better right now, Shadowban or Master of Harmony? Shadowban has more damage, but Master of Harmony is like feels a little bit better. I kind of want to go up here and put all of this, to be honest. I feel like this isn't that bad. So is the place specking out a Breath of Fire now? That's what I've been doing. It's felt like not too bad, to be honest. I'm gonna try and hold my weapons of order here. The next pull. Maybe the players that actually play that stuff after the boss so you can go boss with Bloodlust timer. Like I kinda wanna pull... Oh, they changed these mobs. Interesting. They actually changed the mobs that are alongside this sentinel. So you can actually pull things on top of it. That is a W change from Blizzard, honestly. Big W change. What is even in this pool? Just two fast seekers. We could pull this on boss, to be honest. Maybe we kill off one of the fast stalkers even. Yeah, we go now. What classes would you choose to play next season with Brew? I think Enhar's doing well. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think Rogue is like kind of slamming. I saw Outlaw was doing crazy damage, but I'm not sure if that was like bug abusing or not. This is probably my favorite dungeon of the Season 3 dungeon pool, to be honest. Okay, that mage is trolling, by the way. This is that's exactly how not to play that mechanic. My man didn't pre-position himself, blinked over everybody with his dash, and then died. You should always Bloodlust that intermission there, where you can actually hit both. There's no reason to Bloodlust anything else on this boss. If you're trying to do like effective damage. Big diffuse. Seems like people are actually hitting the spears now, which they weren't on the first week. Some people have actually got used to like the dungeons. Even if it's only a little bit. Oh, he actually jumps in proximity to the boss now instead of just jumping to Africa. I don't like this dungeon. It's too bright for my eyes. But you can... There's a potion. I don't think I have any. Yeah, Inky Black Potion. Makes this dungeon a lot nicer for a lot of people.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul Scribe.
I wonder if you can still skip this guy. Thought it might have been too close, but you can. Nice. Could you show talents for 2 seconds? Here you go. This pool always claimed the lives.
Look at this really dumb shit, trying to get the attention.
Vivaldi, thank you for the resub. Hope you and Phil are doing well. Green gang, green gang. True. It is time. Green gang is rising. Nice. That went pretty clean. Despite me not having basically any CDs. Oh, they removed the 2 mobs there. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. Wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
They made these pack speakers a little bit better to play. Oh my god. That arcane mage damage. Arcane strong. Arcane like priority damage is nuts, yeah. I swear those ghosts have less health now too, or maybe it's just people hitting them now. It's a a shame that the key level is like just slightly too low, so I don't actually get CDs back for any of this stuff. Like I don't get weapons of order back for any of this. Like I have it back now, but it's like the mobs are already 50% HP, you know. Oh, I DC'd. Hello? Hello? Oh, oh, oh. I guess everyone DC'd. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so they didn't DC, they just griefed each other. Fair enough. My two chest. I think Frosty K needs a buff, guys. Is it resilient? Just run it back? True. So if no one else DC'd, how did everyone else die? That's the real question. If I was the only one to DC, why did everyone else die? I'm getting like really bad input lag. Big bloodlust. No weapons of order soon. Soon TM. Here it goes. Boom, keg smash, boom, keg smash, rising sun kick. That's the only thing I don't like about rushing Jadewind on Brewmaster is that it's hasted. So when you're in Bloodlust, you're like having to press it so often. You need to like make a weak aura to like pick up your souls last second to milk the damage buff. I mean, it's about the same amount of time as you'd be pressing Breath of Fire, so it doesn't do anything like annoying to me. I've got an Avoidance Lily of the Eternal Weave. Fog. It only feels annoying in that regard if you're playing Rushing Jadewind and Breath of Fire. I did pretty low damage in this dungeon. Rushing Jadewin should be a passive in Blackout combo. It should trigger from combo and spinning Crane Kick. That's a hot take. I don't know. I like Rushing Jadewin. The animation is cool. I don't feel like maintaining it is that bad. Too many buttons. I need 3 tops. Ah, yeah, true. My bad. I don't like Rising Sun Kick being a button that we have as Brewmaster. That's the button I don't like. Especially when it doesn't really contribute anything. Like, you press it in Weapons of Order to get an additional Weapons of Order, like, stack. But outside of that, you like, only press it on single target. It doesn't feel great to press. I don't like it. It's not like it has the Mortal Strike effect or any, like, good benefits to actually pressing it. It's just a damage button that's there. I feel like they could remove this button entirely from Brewmaster and nobody would complain. Where's Celestial Fortune, man? What was my healing like? He healed me a lot, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. Definitely more than he needed to. Let me look at my overhealing. Yeah, a lot of my stuff was overhealing. 47% of my Celestial Fortune healing was overhealing. That's crazy. Why is there 8% Mystic Touch still? Because they haven't implemented the change yet. The Vestige is trying to figure out why healing Brewmaster feels better than healing other tanks, and he said it might be because of the smaller health pool, but no, it's literally just Celestial Fortune. Like, this passive does crazy work. Did they not implement? Did they not implement only Mystic Touch or all the changes? Honestly, I don't know how many of the changes have actually gone live. They like sporadically do them. Some go through, some don't. So you can actually take more talents in healing too, or passive, whichever it is. Pretty sure you can just search that and it shows you. Yeah, below 35% HP, my healing received is increased by 10%. I've got a few other healing taken increases, like Grace of the Crane. Let me poll what I'm going to play next. Master of Harmony Brew. What else is there? Yeah, we'll do that. Those three. Those are the three I want to focus on today. I want to focus on Brew, Warrior, and Paladin. Brew and Druid have always been a go-to combo. Hots just work really well with Stagger. Yeah, they do. Brew and Resto Druid are like ideal to put together. Resto Shaman's also really, really good. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, chat. I'm not gonna lie, by the way. I put that poll up, but didn't even check what the winner was. Oh, they want to go Priory. We can go Priory. Was it Paladin? Brew won? Did Paladin or Brew win? Okay, it was Paladin. Alright. Relogging. Brew always wins. God's sake. You guys and your Brewmaster. I respect it though. I like Brewmaster. I hate the fact that I have to restart my game every time because of a weak over issue, man. Brew always wins. Counter offer Guardian. I'd rather not, especially in Priory. They want to do a 15 Priory. I definitely don't want to play Guardian Druid in that dungeon. No thanks. No thank you. Some say that bear, in fact, is... Some say that the bear is in fact a necessity. No, bro. Keep the bear out the group. Need to reload my UI because my vehicles are disabled. I'll make the key as well, I guess, because I don't think that they made the key. Do you want to see Lightsmith or Templar?
Yeah, what do you want?
Lightsmith? Okay. Your pet go invite me. What performs better at the moment, Lightsmith or Templar? I think Lightsmith is better. Just because it has defensive component to it. Lightsmith doesn't really have that. And they're kind of even. So whenever they're even, because Templar's like a pure kind of damage option, Lightsmith tends to outshine Templar. At least in my humble opinion. Alright, let's see if Petco can invite me now. But the damage is the only thing that matters, therefore Templar is greater than Lightsmith? I guess so. I mean, they're kind of like identical. Why is it? It's bugged, telling me I'm already in group. I hate when it does this. I might have to play another tank just because it's bugged. There we go.
Welcome, friend.
Go to Priory.
Have a good one.
They changed the count of the knights, which was an interesting one. And they changed the HP of the footmen, so the footmen aren't completely awful to play now, and the knights are worth a little bit more for playing the awfulness that they are. Going right seems to be pretty viable. I heard going right is good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone ninja put in the key, man. I didn't get to press my holy bulwark. Reefer.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Paladin. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his
Gonna bubble now.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Kings.
Stop cast.
That was a bad Ardent, to be fair.
AoE.
The damage is just so sad, man.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Big weapon. Oof. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what's killing me. Just give that guy a little bit of a hodge. Very warrior can't get above 2 mil and you know it. Was bad for Fury Warrior. I want to try out this side, at least. Hello there, Big Daddy. Oh, I forgot to use my weapons. Oh, my second weapon. Gonna bubble now. We might pull the pack from behind. I have a strong feeling it's gonna be pulled. Yep. There's just too many sharpshooters for someone to ninja pull like that.
Stop cast.
Yeah.
Wish you had lasted
He got shot. Boom, boom, boom. Someone has a fat ass. Petco. Realized I didn't get that before. It's fine. We'll just pull. We'll pull like this. Sacred Weapon. I'm gonna Blinding Light. Stop these shields. Mentius died. Could have sacked him maybe. Nah. My man really doesn't want to run back. He'd be back already. Alright, let's see. How bad is this mob?
AoE.
Seal of Flame. That's what I should have used on.
AoE.
I can just bubble the next.
AoE.
He's gonna apply it here, and then I'm gonna bubble, and he's just not gonna do any damage. Ouch.
AoE.
His melee's hurt though.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Helena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
There we go. Big damp.
Stop cast. AoE.
And to these heathens.
Yo, that Divine Judgment hurt like hell. To be fair, I always thought that if you had the ability to kick, ow, if you had the ability to kick all of the caster guy on boss, I always thought right side was like
AoE.
actually really good. The only problem with right side is like the mobs that you have to play, I guess. Not having a disc in Priory is gonna hurt. Yeah. Can't wait.
AoE.
Boom, boom, boom. Just finish this guy and then we can go boss.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Bro. Griefers. We can't even really pull this on boss, to be honest. I guess we're playing 3 mobs before we go boss. Okay, he needs mana still. Provoke of greater than disc. That's an X in my mind.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
3, 2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
And King's that. I probably could have dwarfed instead, to be fair.
Dan.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
I need like one of them to just commit to interrupting the boss so I can actually like solo the small guy.
Dan.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
3, 2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Boom.
Dan.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
That's not so bad.
Dan.
Eliminate these
3, 2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
I'm scared about going too far up because I think the boss might reset.
Three.
Glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
My Ardent didn't go off. I pressed it. Wait, what?
AoE. AoE.
Reset team. What are we doing? Why are they dragging the entire pull out? I couldn't pull the far guys because for some reason they are separated.
AoE. AoE.
AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE.
This is where I'd get a bark skin if I had it available, but I don't.
AoE. AoE.
So,
I simply wish you had
yeah.
landed in the
I don't have enough, like... I don't have enough to fully sustain myself in that pool. The pull is fine, I just had to overcommit on pool because of the janky stuff going on the red side. I don't know if I live it this time because I don't really have like any buttons at all to live.
AoE.
Okay, here we go.
AoE. AoE.
Not ardent now.
AoE.
I'll bubble soon. Kick that.
AoE.
Bubble.
AoE.
Then I can dwarf for some DR and bulwark.
AoE.
Tank for a bit. I'm gonna kings now. And this is where I get bark, but I don't have it, so I might have to run a bit. I can lay myself if I need.
AoE. AoE.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Yeah, that pull is really free if you actually like have buttons to press. And it's not like super scuffed on pull.
Her youthfulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
My healer died. Perished.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Missed the first pull, did they bug out? Did what bug out?
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Nah, like I forgot to press Ardent the very first time, and when I went in the second time, I had to. This pack was like not connected anymore for some reason, so I had to like change a little bit.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me. The flame
Fate.
empowers
Still timeable. Yeah. Still timeable.
So. 3, 2, 1.
shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me.
Fate.
By my holy hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
By my shield. Flames wrath heal me.
I don't really have anything left. I can lay myself if I drop low.
Fate.
Glory guides my hammer.
So.
Flame cleanse you.
3,
Because I used Spell Ward on the healer on the previous pull. I don't have it here, which is bad.
Flames light. By fire, I am healed.
Fate.
5,
Managed to get Bubble up just in time.
Glory guides my hammer.
So.
Let me just kill instead of soaking this one.
1.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me. Defeat.
Alright.
Murpray has walked
Big damn.
from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
AoE. AoE.
I actually have nameplate colors in this dungeon, which is nice though. See, my damage on this pull wasn't that bad. However, that was with like every CD in the game. And the pull basically has only lasted the duration of my wings. Like you see how quickly my damages is my damage is plummeting outside of wings. Just gonna solo kick this mob. I got wings up now.
AoE.
Paladin. I just realized I don't have correct talents actually. I'm getting no holy power from interrupting, which isn't ideal. Can't wait to see Pecco put Destro Lock in A tier.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light
Patrol's coming back. We can grab the patrol when it arrives.
army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
That's an interesting note. Whoa. That hurt. That Vesto Druid's on point with his kicks. Petco. Whoa. Oh.
Veladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Heal me. Oh. There we go. We're fine. No PvP streamer. Bleh. PvP. Bleh. Disgusting. Honestly, it's not even as like far over time as I thought it would be, given everything that happened before the second boss.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
PvP and WoW, I know, right? I'm joking. PvP can be fun.
Be purified.
Turn.
3, 2,
It's definitely not for me. PvP is the best content, is how I unwind at the end of the day by screaming, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, but I get to do that in M+.
3, 2, 1.
You get to do that in all content, to be honest.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually doing my damage. Lesser weapon still doing like all my single target damage. Ow, that hurt. We're phasing soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we just like stop damage? Why is the boss HP just like absolutely not moved at all?
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Alright, big damn time. Big damn, big damn.
A heathen's death. Burn by sacred flame! My blaze be purified!
Yeah, but in PvP is more fast paced. It is more fast paced. Also, if you play Shuffle, so Shuffle as DPS, you get the DPS and LFG and plus experience, waiting half an hour for a boot, only for the healer to rage quit. That sounds about right, yeah.
My blaze be purified!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame!
This wasn't too bad of a dungeon, to be honest.
Burn by sacred flame!
But, I mean, this is one of the more fleshed out dungeons, considering it's literally coming from season 2 to season 3.
See you burn!
Yeah, you could definitely do this on a higher key than 15.
These zealots no longer stare after destruction.
Surely buff mage. When was the last time mage wasn't meta in M+? I swear they've just always been meta in M+, for as long as I can remember. Probably TBC season 2 it is, right? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. My biggest word of glory was 11 mil. And I have over 20 mil HP. That's still a bit sad, to be honest. That's a word of glory crit. How's our bar prop feeling right now? They're pretty good. They're like a little bit rough defensively in like some dungeons where you actually take a lot of melee damage. Melee damage is like the main thing that they struggle with right now. So if there's like very large amounts, then they can struggle if you run out of defenses. But it's not that bad. The damage is a bit lackluster, to be honest. Their single target isn't horrendous, but their damage is a little bit lackluster. Outside of that, they do everything that Paladin has always been king at, like the group utility with sack, spell ward, bop, you know, lay on hands, all of that stuff, plus like the spell and whatnot. Paladin is like always been king for that. Freedom, you know, looking at the dungeon pool, Paladin is absolutely like bis for this dungeon rotation. You've got the poison immunity on sack plus the spell for Arakara. You've got, and the freedom towards the end of the dungeon. Dawnbreaker, you have like all the defensives you could ever need as a tank to actually like rotate for all of these things. Spell ward is also super nice to deal with the umbral rushes. Priory, the Sacred Flame, you have a lot of kicks, stops. It's not Demon Hunter, but it is like decent. The only place you'll probably struggle with is like the pull after second or the pull after first boss. If you're like not super prepared for it, if the pull does get super extended, then you do eventually run out of CDs. But like, you know, you can just play well and that pull will be perfectly fine. Floodgate does like 0 tank damage anyway. Ecodome Aldani does like 0 tank damage. Halls of Atonement. You're a parry tank, so the dog bleeds won't actually be that bad. And you have a lot of kicks for everything else. Yo, DP, thank you for the 12 months, mate. Thank you, thank you. Tazavesh. Didn't they remove the dog bleeds? I mean, I went away for a couple of days. I might have missed that if they removed them, but they were there when the dungeon was available to play. Tazavesh. Paladin's super good in streets because your utility is absolutely insane at keeping your group alive on all of the bosses. You've got sack spellward bop for first boss. You've got bop sack for mailroom. You've got freedom for the menagerie. Like, it's very, very nice. In Gambit, you've got sack for the first boss. You know, because that boss is infamous for just one-shotting people with a Purifying Burst. Outside of that, your utility is not that insane on the rest of the bosses. Sack for last boss is pretty nice too, but yeah. Paladin is very, very good for the new dungeon pool. One thing I wanted to do, chat, is I wanted to stress test the tanks. Do a little updated stress test for you guys. So we're gonna do that now. And I will see how it goes. We're gonna do it in Floodgate. We're gonna do a +15. We're gonna start on a +15 Floodgate and go from there, pretty much. And we'll try every tank, every hero talent. And see who can survive. Oops. Yeah, no, it's on Mythic. Where's the where was the podium to stick my key in? Never mind, just to answer the question I was typing. Glad it's all hero talents. Yeah. In the all hero talents. I made when I did it last time, I only did the best hero talents for each spec. Where is the podium to put the key in? It's not here, right?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's missing. Is it on Mythic? It has to be on Mythic. Yeah, I'll like reset the instance, put it on Mythic, etc.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
I know you're good.
Okay, it's set to Mythic. Is it even on this week rotation? Yeah, it is. Sword of War within dungeons. I wouldn't be able to TP here if it wasn't on rotation. There it is. There we go. So we're not starting off with Sacred Bulwark, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Oop, I got stuck.
Beat. Dodge. Beat.
Oh, I didn't press lay. Oops. Okay, I'll go again. That was a bit of a scuff start. Here's me struggling to get groups for 12s, then Nate. I'll go soloist 15. It's just the first ball. I don't want to get you too excited, but this week you'll be able to kill the Packers Guardian in 8 minutes 45 seconds rather than 9 minutes. Wait, no way. That's crazy. Guardian meta? Did I not buy... Oh no, I did. There we go. I actually think that pool might be a little bit too big for... But we'll try it anyway. I'm not a fan of pulling the soldiers because of the blood infused strikes. I'll try it anyway. I feel like Paladin is the good guinea pig to test it with.
Beat. Dodge. Beat.
A bubble. Whoa.
Dodge.
Uh-oh. Word of glory, heal me!
Only the strongest.
Okay, that actually went worse than the first time. It's fine. We'll give it a few goes.
Another incursion.
See how it feels.
Some defenders. I know.
But again, just because Paladin doesn't necessarily shine particularly well in a setting like this of what I'm doing doesn't mean that Paladin isn't, like, very, very good. I'm gonna wager that Prop Palo is the only tank to not clear the pack. I don't know, I wouldn't be so sure about that one. I can't really comment too much about Raid.
Beat. Dodge.
Okay, I've like royally fucked this up already, so I kind of just want to go again. But I'll play it out for a little bit.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
I think we have to lower the pool size. I think the... 1 second, I need to close my door because I can't hear a thing.
We've got another incursion. And we need some defenders.
Ah, there we go.
Good at this.
I can actually hear myself think now. Jess is doing the hoovering, so it's very, very loud. We won't clear it either. Yo, Kieran, how's it going, man? Brew will be fine, I think. I think I am gonna have to change the pool though. F's. The wound from the soldiers is gonna like really kind of skew what tanks are good in this scenario and what aren't. Oh, I pulled the snipers with a blessed hammer. Maybe it's fine. Never mind. Okay, oops. Well, actually killed me in there. I'm pretty sure it was a triple shot. I could have pressed more, but I wasn't going to.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defense.
I actually I took 2 ticks of flamethrower. Could I have a fat ass? With the speculation of a new DH spec, do you think there's a chance another tank spec similar to how Priest have 2 healer specs in the DPS spec? I think anything's possible, right? Like, I would be surprised if it was a support spec, but maybe Blizzard do another experiment with a support spec, considering I think Org was a failure, although I'm not sure how Blizzard look at that, so if Blizzard deem Org a success, it might be another support spec. But you never know. No, that was going well, and then I got greedy. I got greedy instead of just bubbling.
We've got another incursion,
Boom.
and we need some defenders. I know you're good at.
There's already a successful sport spec Fury Warrior. Doesn't do damage, so I presume it does something to support. See, this is where Fury Warrior gets like massive buffs before it, like the patch goes live, and all of a sudden everyone's playing Fury Warrior. Okay, here we go again. Aw, I'm being so greedy with my bubble, man. I'm so trolling. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, look, this time I'm not going to be greedy. Nah, they'll troll them, buff their AoE cleave by like 200%, then have it hit. I mean, hey, a class that's really, like, you joke about it, but uncapped AoE isn't, you know, the be all and end all. Like, Uncapped AoE isn't what makes us spec good or not. Fire damage is always kind of goated in Mythic Plus, to be fair.
Beat. Dodge. Beat. Dodge.
Go. Another Ardent.
Beat.
A bubble now.
Dodge. Beat. Dodge.
Oh, I trolled.
Only the strongest
I mean, that wasn't too bad.
survive.
I survived 2 minutes. Oh, 1 minute 30. I want to give it a couple more proper goes. Have to plate up that lunch for the animals. Enjoy DP. Have a good day, man.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Last time I played Fury Warrior was in BFA. Was good then. I mean, it's not bad in Season 2 currently. I mean, I guess Fury Warrior is not the spec that you play. You play Arms Warrior. But, like, Fury Warrior was absolutely disgusting in Nerebar Palace. Not in dungeons, but in raid. Because the raid was just, like, designed around Fury Warrior's burst window. So it just, like, massively exaggerated Fury Warrior's, like, capabilities. That's not to say Fury Warrior wasn't good outside of that, but, like, it did exaggerate things for sure. And then Blizzard were like, oh, Fury Warrior is way too good. Must need a nerf. And then that started the good old nerf Fury Warrior meme. Okay.
Beat. Dodge.
Having to interrupt is a little bit annoying.
Beat. Dodge.
A bubble.
Beat. Dodge. Beat.
I think I'm dead here. Yeah.
I simply wish you would laugh.
That was a bit of a scuffed one. Ideally, you go like Ardent, Lay, Bubble,
Another incursion.
and then back into like your CD rotation. The one where I survived like 1 minute 30, I had like I was able to get my Ardent back before I even pressed bubble, but that's because I pressed Kings instead. I'm not sure I can do the whole pull on Paladin, but I can probably definitely go for a good few CD rotations. Punishment would probably be nice in this test, but oh well.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
Bubble now. If I like kite a bit, I could probably survive longer in these pulls as well, to be honest.
Your survival.
Let me try like doing some micro kiting. And I'll change talents a little bit.
We've got another incursion.
Go like this, and then
Defenders. I know you're good at this.
where's the talent? Consecrate, is it consecrate ground I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can just do like some little micro kites where I just move backwards. Don't let the wind-ups just murder me. Oops, I forgot to reset key. I always prefer Arms, like personally, at least with the specs I've played, I prefer Arms Warrior over Fury Warrior.
We've got another incursion, and we need some
Then again, the last time I played Eva was like all deer in BFA. So I have no idea what Eva spec plays like anymore. Absolutely no idea. I like Fury because of its class fantasy. What's Fury's class fantasy? That you're just angry and hit things with a sword? Genuinely curious what Fury's class fantasy is. Let's see how this pull goes.
Feet. Dodge.
Not Ardent now.
Feet.
A bubble.
Dodge. Feet.
The Kings.
Dodge.
I have Ardent now. Wings is back. So lay on hands. Should have laid before I bubbled, but it's fine. Oh, I just die.
You had lasted a little longer.
Easy throw dynamite and just nuked me. But I should combine crit wings and sentinel. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll give it one more try. One more good try, and then we'll try Templar.
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
I just want to make sure things are fair between specs. That like things aren't skewed because of my own personal grief. I think Paladin's main problem is like defensive duration more than anything. Because you run into situations where you are dry, and it's solely because nowadays your defensives just don't last as long, or you have no way to actually extend them.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
Yeah, bubble. I was running with the flamethrower. That was a bit silly.
Feet. Dodge.
Oh, I've messed up a little bit here. But we'll keep going. Wings back. I have tier. Yeah.
Survival wasn't necessary.
What mobs are the interrupters with? It's with the big mob. Maybe I changed the pool because the interrupts are kind of like annoying. So I won't be able to interrupt them on other tanks either. So maybe I like change the pull up a little bit so I don't have to, interrupt.
We've got another incursion. And
I have an idea of what pull I could do instead.
I know you're good at this.
Or maybe that just adds to the difficulty. I need to stop whining. Oops, I forgot to use body will work. Press it now. It'd be okay. I was thinking about pulling this shredder up there instead of pulling that shredder, which has the 2 surveyors. But it's fine. Yeah, just CD duration is something that Prop Paladin suffers with a lot these days compared to like when it was actually insane back in like Shadowlands.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna bubble now. Oof, my health is a little bit low. It's not ideal, but we're living. Kind of.
Feet.
I think I'm dead here now. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a
1 minute
little longer.
50. It's not ideal. I didn't play it perfectly either, but we'll go on to Templar now. Paladin soon. Yeah, I was going I didn't play it particularly well at all, but 1 minute 50. Would have probably squeezed out another CD rotation, but eventually would have been dry. Try Templar. Damn, I'm your man. This season 3 change for prop balance. Druids can now innovate you. You would always in season 1. Yeah, I know. Alright. Templar time. Let's see how Templar fares. 1 minute 50 is the time to beat. I have a feeling Templar might perform a little bit better, but I'm not too sure. At least in this environment, I still do think Lightsmith is way better in real keys.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
A bubble now.
Feet.
Yeah.
You had lasted a little longer.
I think I understand how to play this as Templar. Audio does prop 1116 Priory yesterday. That boy's paper.
We've got another
Nah.
incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Yoda's really good on Paladin, but prop Paladin isn't like insane. It's definitely not paper. I wouldn't call it paper. It's just not Warrior DH Brewmaster. 40% of my healing went into him. Yeah, most of the time like 30% goes in, 30 to 35 goes into like tank anyway, even if the majority is overhealing. Alright, let's see.
Feet. Dodge. Feet.
I've played this like horrendously bad, but we'll carry on for now.
Feet. Dodge.
We've recovered a little bit.
Feed.
And then we die.
The strongest survive.
Try again. Just shooting which tanks have I missed and performed well? We're only doing we've only done prop Paladin so far. We've tried Lightsmith and it was okay. We're trying Templar now.
And we need some
It feels a little bit better, but like not at the same time. I despise sub only VODs. Hey, we gotta make that bank somehow. I assume you're trying to like find Yoda's VOD. Incentive, like if you go to their YouTube channels typically have VODs enabled.
Feed. Dodge. Feed.
Easy throw dynamites are like the main thing that kind of kills you on this pull.
Dodge. Feed.
I simply wish you had lasted.
I'm surprised I haven't made any changes to Sentinel. Yeah, it would help so much. Yeah, it would. It does feel like you're missing like one button on Paladin, like worth of defensive duration. But Sentinel got nerfed so hard, it's just like eh.
and we need some defenders.
I don't think I'd ever talent that button right now. Like it's just so bad right now. Okay. We go again. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yeah, Rekka, thank you for the follow. This is probably the last time I'll try Templar. Unless it goes like horrendously bad. And I feel like it's not a fair test.
Feed. Dodge. Feed.
A bubble.
Dodge.
Kings.
Feed. Dodge. Feed. Dodge.
Oh, I didn't get the hodge off in time. Oh!
Feed.
Oh! Oh! Okay, we finally died. I strung it out for a bit there. I kind of trolled towards the end. They lived around the same duration. I think Lightsmith is better. I have to admit. I can't remember how much damage that Lightsmith did, but even if it's less than this, I still think it's like better. It's also not really a fair test environment. Like when Templar and Lightsmith are neck and neck in regards to their damage output, Lightsmith is just always better because of the additional utility it brings. So yeah, there's that.
We've got another incursion.
Enemy Hearthstone, I'll go next tank.
Defenders. I know
I'll get Bear out of the way because I really don't want to play Bear, but I'll get Bear out of the way. I really don't want to play Bear. I really can't be asked. Surely the tier set buffs have fixed Bear. Copium.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay, we'll buy Operation Floodgate. And plus 15.
I can't use that.
I already have a strong feeling I know how this is going to go. I think the only two tanks that will struggle with this will be Paladin and Brew. I think Brew might struggle as well. I think it will be better than it was before, but I think Brew's still going to struggle quite a bit. Let's make sure my talents are correct. Standard Alloon's Chosen build. Yeah. If Brew would be meta tank and I only have pre-made friend healer, is Brew still a good tank for plugging DPS? I would say so.
B. Dodge.
Incarn's going.
Feet.
Best frenzied regen. Another lunar beam goes down. Give a little typhoon to interrupt that.
Dodge.
Oops. Straight up tanking the flamethrower. Got a bark skin now. Lunar beam down. And cap all those casts. I'll have Rager the Sleeper up soon. Now.
Feet.
Gonna typhoon that to stop the casts. Gonna frenzied. And then I'm gonna wall. Oh, I actually died.
The strongest survive.
I played that fairly badly, to be fair. Yeah, but in an hour, might be back and see the time to pack die. True.
We've got another incursion.
I'm pretty sure the main thing killing me in this pool is the dynamites. Yeah. Like 20% of my damage taken is from like singular hits that are synced. How's Bear doing after they slaughtered Boomy? We're finding out. Bear's just it's a very dull tank to play. It's very boring. Do 15 again. Kind of need to like either stop the dynamites or... Oh, I forgot to press Incon. It's fine, it's fine. You need to stop the dynamites or you need to have a CD to tank them.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
Yeah, I definitely need to hold like Incaparo and Typhoon and stuff just to interrupt the beams.
Feet. Dodge.
On a wall now.
Feet.
I have no more frenzied regen charges, so I'm gonna press wall. Incaparo that. I'm gonna sleep in now.
Dodge.
Go regen. And I've got income back. Oh, I died as I got income back. Because of the dynamites. How's Prop Paladin standing? Is there a hope? Oh, Prop Paladin's actually pretty decent. It did pretty poorly in like this test, but I don't think that's very indicative of like the state of the tank.
I know you're good at this.
I think the damage is lackluster. That's like the main downside of the meta live and dies upon this testing. True. True. I'm still surprised they haven't changed anything about the tank cloak. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, to be honest. I'm actually put this on healing done so you can see. We don't have a pre-incarn for this pool, but it should be fine.
Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Big Typhoon to cancel that.
Dodge.
On a wall now. Take a little bit of flamethrower because why not?
Feet.
And a bark skin.
Dodge.
Gonna frenzied now. And a vortex a little bit so I can move. On a wall now. Health pot. I drop low. Typhoon that cast. Might have to kick that, yeah. And now I'm gonna sleeper. Another frenzied region charge. Incarn now. Oh, we almost died there as we entered Incarn. We're dying through Incarn currently.
Dodge.
That's not ideal. Incarn's over. I'm gonna bark now. A regen.
Dodge.
Now I'm gonna sleeper. Open up a frenzied regen charge. Gonna vortex and walk away a little bit. I think I die here. Yeah.
Only the strong.
You can definitely live it as bear. I don't know if I want to continue doing that though. Like you can definitely live the pull as bear if you space out your defensives a little bit more. But I fell behind a little bit there. And then eventually I just had I was dry and died in the end because I couldn't spare the global to stop the surveying beams. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take that as the Elun's Chosen test, and then I'm going to go and try Druid of the Claw, and we'll see how Druid of the Claw does. I don't think Druid of the Claw is going to be much better, to be honest. In fact, I think Druid of the Claw is going to be pretty horrendous. I can't even remember what M+ talents for Druid of the Claw even look like, to be honest. Yo, Joe. Hey, bestie. Trying to remember Guardian, like Druid of the Claw talents, man. Like, it's impossible. Okay, so we'll go like... We'll try it. We'll try this. I know you're doing tanks, but how's Fury Warrior looking? Absolutely awful, buddy. Try this. We'll make some adjustments. We'll go like... Like a Loon's Favored is just so bad. It's Druid of the Claw. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you run it anyway though. Yeah, Fury Warrior sucks ass right now. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Okay, I think we're gonna go with something like this. Something like that, I guess. And then over here, like... I think I'll still do that. Yeah, sure. We'll try this. I'm not sure this is a particularly good talent setup to play, but see how it goes. Reset. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't have massive hopes for Druid Claw, to be honest, but it might be okay.
V. Dodge.
Why is... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go again, because I don't have, Incap Raw.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why do I not have Incap Raw? Oh, it's there. What do I drop for Incap Raw? Maybe that. I need Incap Raw to stop the surveyors. I could have used Typhoon, but
We've got another incursion.
there we go.
We need some
Go like that. We don't need 10% Moonfire damage. Okay. Druid of the Claw. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this, but we'll see how it goes. Quickly flash the talents.
V. Dodge.
My health bar just isn't going up, man.
Dodge.
The box can now.
Feet. Dodge.
Oh. I'm dead.
Only the strong survive.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. It does not feel great. Druid of the Claw is probably the worst thing I've played so far, and that's a bit unfortunate. I'm not going to give it too much food for thought, because not only is Guardian Druid incredibly boring, but this hero talent just doesn't do much. Like, I probably don't have the best talents for it, but I can't imagine there's much better options to make Druid of the Claw Bear thrive in this environment specifically. Can you see if the Thrash Shield is worth playing? Just for curiosity. Spoiler alert, it's not. I'm sorry, Genva.
We've got another incursion.
Mini boss at Priory, I was at 9.8 mil HPS. Wait, what mini boss? The one before last boss? You played Druid of the Claw wrong. Ah. How am I supposed to play it? I'm supposed to be in cat form, right? You know, get a little thrash, little swipe. Yeah, definitely. There was a lot of room for cat weaving. Yeah, the guy before last boss. Yeah, that guy does fuck a bit. Okay. Asgardian Druid in the bin. Let's go next tank. We'll do Brew next. We'll do Brew and then we'll do Warrior, DH, and DK last. I feel like DK always just thrives in these tests because it's perfect for DK. So with DK, it's just a matter of like, can you avoid getting one shot for 10 minutes? Purely plugging 1 to 3 KIO. Which tank would you recommend? For season 3 or for current season? Honestly, it really doesn't matter like what tank you play in that IO range. The thing that's going to give you the most success is just picking something that's going to get you invited to keys. So you don't want to pick what the community perceives as the worst tank, unfortunately. So typically what tanks people like to invite are things like Vengeance Demon Hunter, which is also a fairly simple tank to play. So, you know, not only is it offering the most, but it's also extremely simple. Bear is a decent one, although you might struggle to get invites on that. It's an extremely simple tank to play, if not the most, like, if not the simplest tank to play. And Warrior is another one. Warrior is very, very good. Those are I would avoid something like DK. I would avoid something like Brew. I would avoid something like Paladin. Those 3 tanks I would never recommend for someone who's like a novice tanker. A novice tank. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Okay, let's see how Brew fares. We'll try Shadowban and we'll also try Master of Harmony. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling Brew's gonna struggle quite a bit in this test. Simply because of the surveyors. But we will see. Brew meta, just dodge bro, true. Brew meta, Brew, if physical comp is meta, then Brew is meta. If caster comp remains meta, then the Demon Hunter will be king, or Paladin. Out of the 3 tanks, Paladin is the one that can flex to literally any comp. Which is kind of a scary thought. Because Paladin, the only thing they're lacking right now is damage. Yeah, let's send it. I wonder, I think Nazal's Resolve might be pretty bad in a test like this. So we might have to like fiddle around with talents a little bit. Paladin lacks tankiness. The only thing Paladin is weak to defensively is like melees.
Feet. Dodge.
Oh, I interrupted the wrong mob.
Feet.
Yeah, Nazal's resolve is not ideal in this test. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Dodge.
I can't play Nazal's resolve in this. It's it doesn't do anything when you're on your own. It smooths out your damage intake, but it's like when you have no healer. And what key's 90% made of? I mean, like, yes and no. Like, a lot of your damage intake as a tank is going to be melees for sure, but if melee damage isn't like what, how can I explain this to you? There's a difference between hard hitting melees and like just your average melee, and Paladin doesn't struggle with your average melee. It struggles with mobs that melee hard. So things that get like enrages, you know, things. What did I just pull? What's a prime example of a mob that just melees fucking hard? Off the top of my head, the dogs in Halls of Atonement. Dawnbreaker. There's a lot of mobs in there. Right side mini boss Priory. Like you can use that as an example, but Paladin like it's kind of fine there because you just rotate CDs and immunities. There's a ton of examples, but Paladin, like against the majority of melees, Paladin is fine, but against like actual hard hitting melees, that's where Paladin really struggles. Hi babe. What are you about to ask me? How long am I streaming for? Like a couple more hours till 4 maybe. I knew that question was coming. Why? Okay, I'm going out for a bit. Okay. Be safe. Enjoy. I need to change talent actually. I'll go Tranquil Spirit instead. And then my Expel Harm will actually heal me. Okay, so the time to beat so far is Paladin. With, I think I survived for like 2 minutes on Pala. See if Brew can do any better.
Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I didn't actually use Mana Zal. Oops. Isn't this where Blood Decay shines? Yeah, Blood Decay shines in this environment. Shines and getting deleted when weapons falls off. That's not how it works.
I know you're good at this.
Should I log? I mean, if your Blood Decay shines in getting deleted, I think we need a proper brew to test this, by the way. Should I log? I dread to think what your brewmaster's like, I'm not gonna lie. He's a Resto Druid enjoyer, at least from what I've seen, so probably like, I mean, Resto Druid heals any tank. Resto Druid just has infinite healing right now. I'm the best brewmaster player in my guild. True. Jesus.
Feed.
I'm dead here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's crazy the disparity between like between Brewmaster and like in this environment and Brewmaster in a key. Like Brewmaster feels immortal when you get even like just a rejuve, but then in this environment it just feels like absolutely awful to play.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Reverse Druid Metal would go so hard, yeah it would. Let's try again. We'll give Shadowpan a couple more tests, and then we'll try Master of Harmony, and then we'll finish with Brew for now. Because I don't think Brew is gonna do significantly better. I'm playing no Breath of Fire build as well, which is like a tiny bit more squishy.
Feed. Dodge. Feed. Dodge. Feed.
I'll just leave that guy CC'd. Why not?
Only the strongest
Bum,
survive.
That's a pretty bad example. Breath of Fire gives you DR? Yeah, it gives you 5%. 10% if you use Blackout combo. Breath of Fire.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Doom, doom, doom. "17 Priory with double frost, I can basically AFK in that key. Yeah, until you get to the Paladin pulse. Then you actually have to press your buttons as a healer. Okay, let's see.
Feed. Dodge. Feed. Dodge.
I didn't get the expel harm off because of PTR lag. I pressed the button. You can even see the global buffer, but it just died. Rotating AMS on second boss feels so cheap. What of Priory?
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Oh yeah,
I know
the orb soak shit. Bum, bum. Okay, we'll give it like one more go. I don't think Brewmaster's gonna do much. Like, it's not gonna survive much longer than a minute. Unless you get some good Vivify crits. If you get some good Vivify crits, then Brewmaster is great here. If you don't get any Vivify crits, then Brewmaster like kind of sucks in this environment. And keys later? Probably not later, no. I only play in like the afternoons.
Feed. Dodge. Feed. Dodge. Feed.
I'm dead here. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. What's up, babe? Okay. You want me to look now?
Baby. Baby. Baby, yeah.
What? What? It's Google. Be right back, chat. 1 sec. Hello. I'm back. Okay, where was we? We were trying Brewmaster, weren't we? Okay, I'll do one more Shadow Pen, then I'll try Master of Harmony. I genuinely don't know if Brew can last more than like a minute doing this. Without some really good Vivify crits. I can maybe kite a little bit more, but don't know. Maybe try different trinkets, because I'm running Never Prism because I'm playing Shadow Pan, but ultimately Pacemaker's probably better.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge. Feet.
I simply wish
Yeah.
it would last a little longer.
It's like... I try one more time. I try one more time.
We've got another
I almost don't want to play with Celestial Infusion doing this.
I know you're good.
Not sure Celestial Infusion is actually very good in this environment, but... We try one more time, one more time. We'll try Pacemaker instead of Never Prism. Pacemaker instead of Never Prism, and then... Yeah. Not a big fan of Nizal's Resolve in this specific environment. Okay, let's see.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Your
Oh, the beam got me.
wasn't necessary.
Okay. Right. Try one more time. One more time. What Fort Brew talent do I have actually? That's a good question.
Another incursion.
I have Expeditious Fortification. Oh no, I have Iron Shell Brew.
I know you're good at
Is there any talents I could swap around to actually make this like a little bit better? I want to try this without Breath of Fire. I don't really want to play Breath of Fire during it. Okay. This is the last one I'll do with Shadow Pan. Last one I'll do with Shadow Pan. 100%. 100%. Guy is actually doing a lot of healing, which is nice. So is Elixir. Elixir of Determination is doing a lot too. Even the cloak is doing like an okay amount. I'm dead here.
Your
Yeah.
survival was
It just,
necessary.
it's not like, it's just not a very good environment for brew. It's surprising that Paladin performed so much better in this test than brew.
We've got another
If I like change the pool to not have surveyors, let me try that. I'll just try it once. Try one pool without surveyors, just to see like how much of a difference it actually makes in regards to the difficulty of this pool. I'm pretty sure it's the majority of the difficulty from this pool comes from the surveyors alone, because not only do you have to have a stop for a double surveying beam, but you also need to have a stop for well, not stop, but you also need to tank the rockets that they do. So if I do this instead and I pull this guy, and then this and that.
Dodge. Feed.
Like it's actually just 10 times easier doing this pool than including surveyors in it. Give that a leg sweep. Fort Brew now. Should have really used Black Ox Brew before Fort Brew, but it's fine.
Feed.
Oh, I actually dropped it really low there.
Dodge.
I have Black Ox Brew.
Feed.
Only the strong.
Can you suggest current guide for brew next season? I'm going to be making a brew guide before the new season goes live. So yeah, you can stay tuned for that. I'm not really sure who else has a current brewmaster guide. Not actually sure who has one available right now.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Okay. I want to try it one more time doing like the new pool, just to see how it feels. I know I've been doing a lot of Brewmaster Shadowpan, but yeah. I want to try the new pool one more time. And see how it goes. I wonder if I can just climb up that, to be honest. Rather than waiting for the patrol here.
Feed. Dodge. Feed.
It's actually sad how little Vivify crits heal at the moment.
Dodge. Feed.
Oof, almost died through Celestial Infusion there.
Dodge.
They'll bring a peace action. Yeah.
Wish you
like, you last a little while, but ultimately you kind of do just rot on brew. It doesn't necessarily mean you're like super healer reliant. This environment is just really heavily emphasizes self-sustain, and a lot of brew's self-sustain comes from Celestial Fortune. So like even if you're only getting, let's say, a rejuve from a resto druid, your self-sustain dramatically increases. But as you can see from like my healing breakdown, Guyplin's is doing a lot. It can do even more in higher in higher keys. You've got Gifted Oxen, Oxen Fortitude. Oxen Fortitude doesn't really matter because it's just Nizal healing, but Gifted the Ox, that's healing on myself as well. You can see Celestial Fortune is just nowhere to be seen on here, and that's because it's all my healing. Like Celestial Infusion did okay. I honestly think Celestial Brew would have been a better option for this environment. Vivify got like 50-50 on normal hits and crits, which, I mean, a crit is hitting me for 5.8 mil and I have 20 mil HP. So Vivify is a bit sad. Honestly, this is kind of a wasted talent point at this point with how bad Vivify healing actually is. Then obviously you've got Healing Potion and Leech and whatnot. But yeah, we'll try out Master of Harmony just to see how Master of Harmony performs instead. I don't think it'll be much better, but alas, gotta give it a go.
I know you're good at this.
Can you show the damage breakdown? That's my damage. That was my damage breakdown. I'll show it again. Low Strike, Keg Smash, Nizal, Exploding Keg, etc. But that's all within like basically a 1 minute period. So it's not really anything to really go off of. It won't be indicative of like your overall in a key or anything. Okay. Let's see. Master of Harmony. How does Master of Harmony feel? Part of me wants to play Breath of Fire when I play Master of Harmony. But we'll see how it goes. Just trying the no breath build.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Gonna do a leg sweep now. And then another Celestial Infusion.
Dodge.
I think I'm actually dead, yeah. Part of me feels like it's just so... Celestial Infusion is just so bad in this environment in particular. I'll try again. I genuinely think Celestial would be better for this. I'm not going to swap away from Celestial Infusion to Celestial Brew just because it gives me a little bit of longevity in an environment that doesn't necessarily dictate much. And let's send it. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Bang.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Oh my. Yeah.
Only the strong
I just I actually died to my stagger at the end there. I'll give it one more go as Master of Harmony. One more. And then I'll swap to, I'll probably do DK next. Yeah, I'll probably try DK next, and then I'll do Warrior and DH last. Because I know Warrior and DH should kind of own it. DK should as well. Oh, I actually don't get full reset my Celestial Infusion charges. Chi Burst hits way harder as Master of Harmony as it does Shadow Ban, which is kind of funny.
Feet. Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
A big leg sweep. Gonna Fort Brew now.
Feet.
Ring of Peace on me. Get rid of those wind-ups. I'm gonna Fort Brew or Dampen now even.
Dodge.
I still have Health Pot. I have Health Pot now. Big exploding keg.
Dodge.
I think I'd die here. Might be able to live like a tiny bit extra. Yeah, no.
only the strong
That's fine.
survive.
1 minute, like 1 minute 40-ish. 35, 40-ish. It's not too bad. Considering how bad Brewmaster is for this particular test. Master of Harmony did feel a lot better in Shadowpan, at least defensively. But yeah. Alright, let's go Bloody King next. Bloody King next. Here's where I can tank the pool easily, but it's gonna take like 2 years because I'm not gonna die, but Bloody Kid does no damage. And we have to do it as both Sandlane and Deathbringer, to be fair. Oh, we're still outside of Preservation. Okay, it's half to dawn. Make a key. Okay, let's give it a go. Do I not have it bound? Oh no, I don't. Okay, I think this setup is already exactly what I want to play. So we'll go Operation Floodgate, and then I need to buy 15. There we go. Where'd the key go? I would say. Alright. Teleport to Operation Floodgate. I need to re-enable my weak autos as well. Hello there, Big Daddy. Your bags look like mine. Yeah, my bags are a mess, especially on PTR. They're even worse. Hey, Stubby Job, thank you for the follow. What do you think about Prot Warrior? I think Prot Warrior is really good. I don't think they're going to be meta by any means, but I think they're good. Oh, I forgot to put the dungeon on Mythic. I think when you're playing magic comp, it's better to make physical comp, it's warrior / monk, depending on the setup. Yeah, you'd be right in thinking that. However, there's one tank that's not mentioned in the mix that is literally only really missing damage. Like, even when it's not the best tank defensively, it still offers way too much to like forego taking it, and that's Prot Paladin. Like, they're not super strong defensively. They're definitely not comparable to the likes of Vengeance Demon Hunter, Brew, or Warrior, but they offer way too much. So if they get a damage buff, then I really wouldn't be surprised if they were the meta tank for the season, especially with how they interact with each of the dungeons. Alright, so we're playing Sanlayan here. Let's see how it goes. Honestly, I might just like full send this way. Just because DK is like the tank that can live it.
Feed. Dodge. Feed.
Oops, I procced.
Dodge.
I'm taking way more damage than I do on the other tanks just because I'm playing soldiers in the pack.
Feed.
I did get a reset on my debuff.
Only
It doesn't matter.
strong
Yeah, it's probably a little bit too much.
survive.
Too much to play. Blood is life kind of did good damage though. Okay, I'll do the usual pull.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Okay, here we go. I hope things actually reset. Like cooldown wise. Yeah, they do. We'll just do the usual pull. We won't go like crazy pulling the soldiers. The soldiers like super obnoxious. Even though I'm pretty sure I could live it with just like using AMS to get resets and kiting with D&D slow. But no point. It's not why we're here.
Feet. Dodge.
Big vamp blood.
Feet.
Gonna pop a rune tap just for the dynamite. So now we have another weapon rolling. Cancel
Hello
the
there, Big
surveyor
Daddy.
beams.
Dodge.
Oof.
Feet.
I'm actually gonna use Lichborn here. Grip that guy.
Look at your screen, you
Behind
dumb
a
shit,
little bit.
trying to get the attention.
Oh, I got a sub. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Okay, here we go again.
Feet.
We're doing really good damage so far.
Dodge.
Grip that guy. I'm gonna actually IBF here. Just for the dynamites. Oh, I'm gonna vamp blood a little bit early, even though it's overlapping. Actually gonna just tank that surveyor beam. FCD's rolling.
Feet.
Gonna AMS the dynamite. Cast.
Dodge.
Grip that. Not gonna use Tombstone here because it will be wasted CDR. On the rune weapon.
Feet.
Kick that. Grip that. I'm in a bit of a danger spot here now.
Feet.
It should still be fine. Just AMS that surveyor beam just to get some extra runing power.
Dodge.
Another big rune weapon.
I'm out of range.
Use vamp blood now. Kick that. Oof.
Dodge.
Tombstone, and now we already have another rune weapon.
Feet.
Gonna AMS for some extra runic power. And now Vamp Blood. I'm gonna rune tap just to tank the rockets. A little spicy there. We're living, we're living.
Feet.
I'm actually going to use that Bone Storm because I want to get into a rune weapon again ASAP.
Dodge.
Just to like recover a little bit. Now I'm going to use Mount Blood. Rip that guy. Now with Tombstone. I'm going to rune tap that Dynamite. Kick that.
Feet.
Oh, a little bit spicy.
Dodge.
But we're living. Gonna overlap BB and rune tap a little, or rune weapon here. Just a little bit.
Feet.
And we've done it. Well, not quite. There's still a little bit of the pool left.
Dodge.
It'd be funny if this is where I die. Nice.
Feet.
Sand Lane does do good damage. It is kind of satisfying to play, I will admit. Just blood boiled back to back there on accident because of spell queuing.
Dodge.
The real question is, what is my damage breakdown? Blood is life. Blood plague from rune weapon. That's kind of huge.
Feet.
And an infliction of soil, blood boil, etc. It's my healing breakdown. Death strike, blood shield, UE. That's all standard.
Dodge.
Nice. Now we try Deathbringer. See how much damage Deathbringer can do. See how it feels. It should feel a little bit better defensively because that's just kind of Deathbringer versus Sandlane. Yeah. Yeah, Nim, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry I didn't catch that. I was like in the middle of the pool. But thank you for the gifted.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good.
Okay, let's try DB. We'll try that. Let me reset. Boom, another 15, and we go again. Should be a fairly standard setup for both. It'd be a shame if we don't have Reaper's Mark bound, so I kind of want to check that. Yeah, we have it bound. The only thing I don't like about Deathbringer is how clunky the initial setup is. You know, pressing all your CDs and then going into Reaper's Mark. Doesn't feel the best.
Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Gonna use Lichborn now. AMS for some extra runic power. On the survey. Or the surveying beam. Gonna VB now.
Feet.
Kick that. Grip that.
Dodge.
Have a Reaper's Mark. Oh, I actually proc there. Oops.
Feet.
Grip that.
Dodge.
There's going to be no like major differences between Sandlane and Deathbringer here, but at least in regards to like what's immediately noticeable. Oh, never mind. Because a lot of them, like what's going to kill me is just personal play errors. Like that right there, you know, I mistimed my death strike, bang, died. And although I am working with like 170 plus ping, it's like
Another incursion, and we
you can make it work regardless.
I know you're good.
It's always kind of the state of Blood DK is that like 99.9% of the time when you die on Blood DK, it is your own fault. It is user error. Because you have the absolute most agency over your own survivability compared to every other tank. And it's not even like close. So when you make a mistake on Blood DK, it's 100% like, or when you die on Blood DK, it is almost 100% of the time going to be your fault and you could have done something better. Which makes for quite an enjoyable experience. Like there's a lot of skill expression in Blood DK, which is quite nice.
Feet. Dodge.
Do, 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 do. Lichborn now.
Dodge. Feet.
Actually AMS the rocket hits a little bit. I'm going to kick one of these surveyor beams, let the other go through. Just for some runic power. And to desync them a little bit for the future. Got rune weapon now.
Feet.
Actually gonna blinding sleep that because I miskicked. Gonna vamp blood now.
Dodge.
And root tap. Gonna grip that guy. And we have dancing rune weapon again.
Dodge.
I feel like my tier set procs haven't been that good. Grip that guy. And now VB.
Feet.
And a rune tap as well. Press Lichborn. And then we don't want to use Tombstone here because we're going to waste CDR if we do. So now we press it.
Feet.
Getting a little bit of lag, but it's okay. We have Reaper's Mark soon. Now. And then we're going to vamp blood.
Dodge.
Gonna rune tap.
Feet.
Oh, you got me a sausage roll. Thank you, babe. IBF. Oh, I do proc here.
Dodge.
It's unfortunate. It was worth it for the sausage roll. Gonna AMS the dynamites here. Kick that guy. Grip that guy. Proper rune tap. A tombstone. We'll have dancing rune weapon back soon. Yeah, we did panic use that vamp blood, which means we are going to be a bit dry after this rune weapon, which isn't ideal. We'll have Lichborn to bide our time.
Dodge. Feet.
And we have rune weapon back now.
Dodge.
No, I died because I got stuck. Oh. We'll have to go again.
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
My gear is pretty bad for Sunlane, but somehow Sunlane actually has felt a lot better. Maybe it's just the haste from Essence of the Blood Queen that I prefer. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like Sunlane definitely does more damage. At least in like M+ build. I'm pretty sure it does more single target damage in like raid build as well, but I'm not talking about raid here.
Feet. Dodge.
Grip that guy. Actually forgot to use Bone Storm, so there we go.
Feet.
Another rune weapon. Kick that. Grip that.
Dodge.
New Reaper's marks up. Just jump through the flame for a little bit. It's fine. Gonna Lichborn now.
Feet.
The AMS just for those surveyors. Gonna blinding sleep that cast. I can't really spare the global.
Dodge.
Gonna IBF now.
Feet.
Into rune weapon. Grip that guy. Got Bone Storm rolling.
Dodge.
A Tombstone rolling in a second. Just gonna wait for Bone Storm to stop. And now.
Feet.
Gonna AMS the dynamites there. Just want to keep main targeting the big dude. Oh, I actually procced. It's fine.
Feet.
Okay, BB just expired, so we have the big UE shield.
Dodge.
A little bit of a kite here. Gonna AMS the dynamites again.
Beat.
Gonna vamp blood now.
Dodge. Beat.
We have rune tap here. Into dancing rune weapon. And we're kind of chilling for a bit now.
Beat.
Into vamp blood. Grip that guy.
Dodge.
Into the bone storm.
I'm out of range.
Gonna rune tap because just wanted to bide my time for
It's not ready yet.
for dancing rune weapon. We're back again.
Dodge.
And vamp blood. Gonna AMS the dynamites there. Kick that one. Walk away and grip that guy. And I'm gonna lich spawn. Actually gonna IBF now. Not gonna press rune weapon right away. Gonna press it. No, I was greedy. Fuck.
Survive.
I tried to be greedy and not press rune weapon. I should have just pressed it.
We've got another
It's fine. It's a good excuse to eat my sausage roll.
defenders. I know you're good at this.
I had a surveyor beam went off. How's the stress testing going so far? It's going okay. Brewmaster surprisingly did the worst. I thought Paladin would do the worst, but Brewmaster actually did. And I didn't even do like insane on Brew or Paladin. What other tank did I try? I tried Bear. Druid of the Claw was actually the worst out of all of them. Yeah. That one sucked. That one was stinky. That was unfortunate. Note to self. Never do that again.
Dodge.
Just a casual. She def proc on Paul.
Beat.
I was thinking of main and warrior. How's that looking? Warrior's looking really good.
Dodge.
It's not going to be meta, but it's looking really good. At least as things stand right now.
Beat. It's still recharging. Dodge. I need to get closer.
Fair keys. I'm only talking about keys right now.
Beat.
I'm dead here probably. I've like fully griefed. I'm actually recovered. Nice.
Dodge. I'm out of range.
I'm really surprised I didn't die there. I like did everything I possibly could have incorrectly and still lived.
Beat. Dodge. Beat.
So which do you think are the front runners for keys? If you do exclamation point tier list, you can see it all there, but just to give you a quick TLDR, I think Rue and Vengeance are currently looking like the best tanks for keys right now.
Beat.
Depleted 17 Priory today by 2 seconds. Oof. Rip.
Dodge. Beat. Dodge. I need to get closer. Beat.
Grip that guy. Surely Vengeance will fall off.
Dodge.
But we do still have a good few weeks before, and there hasn't been any tank tuning yet, so there's still hope.
Beat.
Still hope. It might feel a bit copium at this point, but there is still hope.
Dodge.
We have Lichborn now.
I need to get closer. Beat. Dodge.
I don't want to use Vamp Blood because I have... Okay, never mind. I was going to be like, I don't want to use Vamp Blood because I have Rune Weapon in a second, and I don't want to overlap the two, but then I almost died, so kind of had to press.
Dodge.
I procced. Uh-oh.
Beat.
Spiky. Spiky? Spooky is what I meant to say. Spiky and spooky. AMS now. I'm gonna also IBF.
Beat.
Bloody K S tier confirmed. Based off this, 100% Bloody K is the go-to tank. This is the meta right now. It's the only tank to easily survive this, therefore it is the meta. This is the only test that you even need to factor in when deciding your main. Okay, spreading the word, yep.
Dodge.
Like you said, Bloody K is S tier. Yep, you heard it first. Bloody K is S tier in season 39, the War Within M+. It's kind of funny that the big guy died before the little guys died on Blood DK. On at least on Deathbringer at least.
I need a target.
Nice. That did take quite a bit longer than Sunlane, however. Yeah, nice. Did it. Next up, what do we have? We have Warrior and Vengeance left. So let's do Warrior, then we'll do Vengeance last. Bow, bow, bow. For Bear Tank, we need single targets so bad. Bear needs Jesus. I don't know. That spec is a bit sad right now. Because you'll want the new DH spec in the comp. Okay, that's like, I only read the first bit of that sentence before and I thought it was cope, and then you added the new DH spec in and now it's even more cope. Where are my weak cores? There they are.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
The big G. I'm actually going to be tanking farm raids with Method on Tuesday. Going to be a weird one. I haven't played, well, I haven't stepped foot inside raid for like over a month or two now. Okay. Let's grab a key. Let's grab Floodgate. Let's grab a 15. Slap that there. We'll play Mountain Fame first, and then we'll play Colossus. Something tells me Mountain Fame might struggle though, chat. It does have less self-sustain than Colossus, but it does still feel really good. Yo, Easy Clap, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's send it. Let's see how this spec does. Mountain Fane, Prot Warrior, here are the talents. Piercing, however, it doesn't matter. It should be in honed reflexes, but yeah. See how this goes. Not running Blood Surge because if you've ever watched my stream, I think the Rage Generation is completely overrated. You already are overcapping Rage quite often, so...
Beat. Dodge.
Need to add a healing done meter. There we go.
Beat.
He actually died. Wow. I played that pretty poorly. We'll go again, we'll go again. I like was trying to fix details and bind things mid-pool is just like recipe for disaster.
Incursion, and we need
I wonder if my BSV resets when I put the key in. Fingers crossed that it does. Yeah, I do think Mountain Fane is going to struggle with this setting in particular. Oh, none of my stuff resets. It's because Ravager's 1.5, Spear is 1.5, and there's Avatar. I'll walk out of the dungeon. I'll just wait till my cooldowns are back. That makes Priory a bit more annoying to test.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Okay. Should be good now. Let's send it. Mountain Bane Prot Warrior. Let's see what Fueled by Violence can do for Mountain Bane. I do think the Surveyors might be a bit too much for Prot Warrior.
Beat. Dodge. Beat. Dodge.
Oh my lord.
Beat.
Yeah, the Surveyor Beams. Kind of run out of stops for them. We'll try a different pool. Oh, wait. I think we go with the same pool.
And we need some defenders. I know you're
I think we go with the same. We'll just play a little bit differently. Okay. Should be good to go. Let's send it. Oh, it's plus 14. Need to reset and bump the key up. Oops. Oh. I don't know why Siri activated.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're
I let my shield block drop for a second there in the middle of that pool. Here we go. Pain and Gain could be nice for something like this, to be honest. Every little bit of self-sustain helps when you're doing something with 0 healers.
Beat.
I immediately procced BSV. That's not ideal.
Dodge. Beat. Dodge.
Only
Yeah.
strong
I can't like
survive.
cause I only have 2 stops. outside of shield charge, I have to make sure that the surveyors are synced. I honestly don't think I can do the pull with the surveyors. I'll try one more time with the surveyors, but I genuinely think I can't do this pull with the surveyors. I think Mountain Fane doesn't have enough self-sustain to like take the chunks that the surveyors do and then self-sustain it back up. Because like I procced BSV on pull there, albeit I did play it pretty badly, but I procced BSV on pull there essentially solely because of the surveyors. Let's try it again. We go again. Worst case, we just have to change the pool and not include the surveyors.
Feet.
Oh my god, I missed my spear.
Dodge.
I missed spear. That's a good start.
Feet.
Why are the surveyors so desynced, man? I like was holding my kick for the surveyors, but they just never lined up.
Feet.
It's fine, I guess.
Dodge.
Pretty sure I'm dying soon.
Feet.
You're
Yeah.
viable.
The dynamites are just too much. You should do a tier list where you put Guardian and Blood DK in S tier and act like you were serious about it. I feel like that would get me, like, killed.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Do one more Mountain Fane test. Yeah, doing the pull without the surveyors. $40 for Avatar. We can wait. Yeah, I feel like that definitely would like just piss people off. People already got upset with me when I said Brew was S tier. When I put Brew S tier and Warrior A tier, people were like so annoyed at me. Alright, let's send it. Yeah, people were very upset with the fact I put Brew in S tier over Warrior and put Warrior down in A tier. They were not happy bunnies.
Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Big shockwave.
Dodge.
Good little trick you can do as Mountain Fane if you didn't know is if you like pressing avatar resets the cooldown of your thunderclap, so you can clap avatar and then immediately clap again for like huge damn. And the thunderclaps you use after your avatar are always going to be thunderblasts, which is another really nice thing. Shockwave this.
Feed. Dodge.
Dodging, dodging. It's funny how much easier this pull is compared to the other one when you play something like Prop Warrior, because there's only blockable physical damage in this pull compared to the other pull. The Surveyors literally just make it impossible for you to tank it as Prop Warrior. Like, those two mobs right there make this pull exponentially harder as Prop Warrior. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Like, I can show you. I can literally just chain this into the other mobs in a second, just to give you an idea of how ridiculous it is comparatively.
Dodge.
Like, watch. I'll go after this flamethrower. Like, if I go now, you'll see. It's like my health bar's been pretty stable this entire time. I'm gonna get hit by 2 dynamites here. Health bar goes down a little bit. Surveying beam. I have the shockwave. You see my health bar's actually going down now.
Dodge.
I simply wish
Oh my
you had
god.
lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I turned my back to the mob, so I immediately died there, but you get the idea. But Mountain Fane feels very good. I do really like Mountain Fane, to be honest.
And we need some defenders.
It's just it gets outscaled by Colossus on high target counts just because of the self-sustain that Fueled by Violence provides. It does feel really, really good on low target counts though. Really, really good. Let's try Colossus now. And with Colossus we play Thunderous Roar.
Hello there,
And we
Big
need to
Daddy.
make sure that Thunderous Roar is actually bound. Yo, Gooby, wow, thank you for the follow. There we go. And try Colossus. Now, Colossus interacts with our tier set quite a bit better than, not our tier set. Yeah, no, it is our tier set. Our tier set, Colossus, interacts quite a bit more with Fueled by Violence, so we'll see how it actually performs. It should be, it should slam. The higher the target count, the better Colossus Prop Warrior feels in regards to its tankiness and self-sustain. And it's entirely because of Fueled by Violence. It has been nerfed, but it's still really strong. I'll try against the standard pool first, where you include the Surveyors, and then if it's too bad, then I'll have to knock it down a peg.
Feed.
I've already procced Battlescarred Veteran, which isn't ideal.
Feed.
I genuinely think the damage intake is too high for me to play the Surveyors
Dodge.
and expect to be able to solo this ball.
Your
Yeah.
survival
I also need a movable object if I'm playing Colossus. As Mountain Vein, you have to play Unstoppable Force, but as Colossus, you can actually play a movable object.
We've got another incursion.
So let me fix that real quick. Boom. We'll wait for Avatar CD to come back. I'm pretty sure you just always play Arterial Bleed over one against many now, just because of, again, deep wounds. We'll do it like this. And I'll put that point back into that. Okay, let's send it. Obviously, we could make this a lot easier by just playing a defensive trinket like Ringing Ritual Mud as well, which, you know, is definitely an option. You might play it in some dungeons, but that's not the purpose of this test. The purpose of this test is to push the tanks harder than you would otherwise.
Feet.
Like, I've already procced Battle Scarred Veteran. So that's not ideal.
Feet.
Gonna shield wall now.
Dodge. Feet.
A wall again.
Feet.
Oof, fallen behind a little bit. Oh, I think I'm dead here because I didn't get the stop on that surveyor.
Feet.
Surprised I didn't die yet,
Dodge.
to be honest. Okay, I've somehow managed to top myself.
Dodge.
I'm gonna hold my shield charge for this guy.
Feet.
There we go. I actually almost have Battle Scarred Veteran back, which is kind of huge, to be honest.
Feet.
Gonna wall.
Dodge.
I have to wall this.
Beat.
How long did brew last? About a minute. Brew was really bad for this.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Seems I've stabilized a lot. Although I am struggling now. Kick that. Wall.
Dodge.
Press avatar again.
Beat.
Shockwave. I actually might die here. I'm in a really dangerous spot to be in.
Beat.
No, I actually died. That's fine though. Can kind of see how ridiculous Colossus self-sustainers. Yeah, I just played it poorly. I overlapped a lot. I didn't use as much as I should have for the dynamites, like that kind of thing. But it does show you that Colossus has quite a significant amount more self-sustain than Mountain Fane, especially on larger target counts. Damage-wise, they're very similar. I think Colossus is a little bit ahead. Particularly on AoE, I think Mountain Fane does more on smaller target counts and more on single target or like comparable single target, and then Colossus does more on like mass AoE. And it's got better self-sustain on mass AoE too. But yeah, not too bad. That's Protwire. Let's try it. Last but not least, we'll do Vengeance Demon Hunter.
We've got another incursion. And we need some defenders.
This pull that I'm doing is a lot harder than the Ecodome pull. The Ecodome pull was kind of whatever because it just had only physical damage. So a lot of the tanks just did better. Whereas this pull actually has magic damage in it because of the surveyors. And it's not a small amount of magic damage either. So tanks that have a lot of self-sustain and the capacity to deal with magic damage are going to do better in this test than my previous test. Okay. Just reload my UI, get my recoils. At least the aura bar. I'm pretty sure I only play with the aura bar on PTR. Okay. Let's make the key. Let's get this out of the way. We all know how this one's gonna go. I think it's fairly obvious how this one's gonna go. We will try. I think we try Felsguard first. But you can't afford not to play cheat deaths, even though you like really want Dark Glare Boon and Cycle of Binding as Felsguard. We need Go like this, I guess. It's good enough. Okay. Let's send it. Bellscard VDH. Just had to fix my flask.
Feet. Dodge.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Feet.
Silence those surveyors.
Dodge.
It's not ready yet. I'm out of range.
Feet.
Actually procced there because I didn't have a stop for the surveyor. That's kind of funny. I guess I could have
Dodge.
face vigiled.
Feet.
Your survival.
Wow, I actually died as Venge Demon Hunter. It is that Fellscard though. We'll go again. Because I overlapped my Fiery Brand with my meta every single time. You can't really afford to do that on Fellscard. It just doesn't have the same passive strength outside of meta as Eldrachi. Oh my god, Vengeance died on the stress test pool, therefore it's really bad and not meta. Okay, let's try this again. I don't really want to brand on pool, so I'm going to like do the collection and then just enter meta straight away, even though it's going to be less damage. I kind of need the brand outside of meta playing Fellscard. I procced immediately. Oops.
Dodge.
Fine, we just procced for damage, that's all.
Feet. Dodge.
Gonna brand now to get it spreading, because I'm about to drop meta.
Dodge.
I cannot use that item yet.
Feet.
It's still recharging.
Dodge.
I think I'm dead here.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
We'll do one more try as Fellscard, and then we'll go Eldrachi.
Got another incursion.
What's the healing looking like?
Defenders. I know you're good at this.
Okay, let's try it. If by the glaive would be pretty decent for this, to be fair. Yeah, sounds good.
Beat. Dodge. Beat.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Okay.
Dodge.
I need to get closer.
Beat.
I'm out of round. I cannot use that item yet.
Kick that.
Dodge.
A darkness on myself here.
It is too far away.
Beat.
I think I'm proccing here.
Dodge.
I need to get closer.
Yeah.
Beat.
It is too far away.
It's fine. This will bide us time until we get meta back. I'm gonna brand now. Get that rolling. Kick that.
I can't drink anymore yet. I'm out of
Beat.
After silent sigil the next.
Dodge.
Beldev.
Beat.
Got meta here. I press it now.
Dodge.
Kick that.
Beat.
Just Chaos Nova. Gonna brand now, get it rolling.
Dodge.
I need to get closer.
Beat.
High a little bit. Got Feldev now.
Dodge. CC.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Oh, I died because I was being stupid.
Survive.
First card feels fine though. It's like the same as it is on live. It's just significantly weaker than Aldrachi. Does very good burst damage though. That's kind of it. I could definitely live the pool if I like wanted to give it another go, but I just
We've got another incursion, and we
it's all the info I really need on VDH.
I know you're good.
We'll do one Aldrachi test and see how that goes, and then we might do a key, maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Aldrachi VDH. I don't think anyone's going to be surprised with what they're about to witness.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Here we go. Aldrachi VDH. I could probably do this on a high key level than in 15, but we'll just do in 15 to keep it consistent across all tanks. Doot, doot.
Beat. Dodge.
Get that little Chaos Nova.
Beat. Dodge. Feed.
He's too far away.
Oof. I almost procced because of the surveyors there.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I'm like, I keep walking out of melee range, which is like hindering me.
Feed. Dodge.
I don't have a stop for this surveyor.
I'm out of range.
Do you have one for that guy? However,
I can't drink anymore yet.
Dodge.
I've met her soon.
Feed.
It's not ready.
I just wanted to see how long I could get away without pressing meta. I probably could have gone like pretty much the entire pool without pressing it. I'm gonna press brand now.
I need to get closer.
Dodge.
It is too far away.
Feed.
I think I'm proccing it. Yeah, there we go.
Dodge.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Oh, I actually died.
She would last a little longer.
I got really greedy for damage instead of just hitting myself. Do it again. I'll actually rotate my CDs this time just to show you how ridiculous it is.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Oops. Okay. I think the 100 reset. Oh, actually it doesn't. That's kind of inconvenient. It's quite inconvenient, but it's fine. We'll just do the opener without the hunt.
Beat. Dodge.
To be honest, I really shouldn't be overlapping my sigil flames like this either. I should be maximizing the parry that you get.
Beat. It's still recharging. Dodge.
That's pretty spicy just because I didn't have like an immediate stop for the surveyors, so they kind of blasted me there.
Beat. I need to get closer. Dodge. It is too far away.
Gonna brand now.
Beat. Dodge. I'm out of range. It is too far away. Beat.
I have meta now. Soon at least. Oh no, I do have it available. Not gonna press it yet though.
I need to get
Had to press it there.
beat.
Because I was slow on the silent sigil.
Dodge.
Gonna brand now. Get that spreading.
Beat. Dodge.
Cage that guy. Actually gonna darkness on myself now.
Beat.
Might die. Eldev's up. I actually died, yeah.
She would last a little longer.
It's because I trolled. I'm playing worse on VDH than I have the other tanks, and it's still like
We've got
I'm still making it this far into the pool.
and we need some
It
defenders.
just goes to show how stupid VDH is.
Good at this.
We'll do it one more time. We'll do it properly this time. 15. Yeah. Here we go.
drink anymore yet. Dodge.
Let's give that a little Chaos Nova.
Beat.
Gonna drop another Sigil of Flame now. Be a Sigil that to cancel the other Surveyor. We're gonna have Feldev back soon.
I'm out of room.
I'm gonna actually press it now.
Beat.
Into a Silent Sigil. Gonna brand now, get that rolling.
Beat.
And then Nova. To another Sigil of Flame. And then I will have Feldev in a sec.
Dodge.
Gonna press Feldev soon. Now. Kick that. I'm gonna have to cage that guy. Yeah. Another Sigil of Flame. I'm gonna meta just because I'm like unable to target the right mob for some reason now. It's really annoying. Kick that. Now brand and Nova. Got another Sigil of Flame going. Let's make the hunt on this guy.
Dodge.
Silent Sigil him.
Beat.
Another Sigil of Flame. Gonna Feldev.
Dodge.
Cage that guy. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't proc there actually. Hello there, Big Daddy. I got really greedy for damage. Gonna brand, kick that. And over that.
Dodge.
Big Immolation Aura.
Dodge.
Gotta cage that because I mistimed the Spear Sigil. Gonna proc here probably.
I can't drink anymore. Beat.
Yeah, there it is. Oof,
Dodge.
that was not ideal.
I can't drink anymore yet.
I like had one of the mobs that I wanted to hunt walk behind me.
Beat.
So like it just threw me off entirely.
Dodge.
Just had to tank that Surveyor because I wasted a lot of stops back to back.
Beat.
I have meta here.
Dodge.
And you're seeing one of the prime reasons why Eldrachi is absolutely insane. And look at the HP of the Shredder right now. It was my main target for the majority of the time, not 100%. I did swap to this phase a couple of times here and there, but it's just dead before everything else.
Dodge.
It's insane. One of the main strengths of DH is the ability to just do this. And you saw the surveyor that I'm targeting now, he was quite high comparatively to like the other mobs before I started hitting him. Hit the high contractors. See, like, all the smallies are still alive by the time, like, the important mobs are dead when it comes to Aldrachi. And that's, like, the best thing about it, by far. That and the AoE stops, of course. Like, in regards to its damage specifically, its damage profile, this is just extremely valuable in dungeons. Now, it might not be doing the most impressive damage, especially when you compare it to the likes of, like, Brewmaster or Warrior, but what it provides is invaluable. So, yeah. Pretty good. I only procced because I, like, misplayed. Which I guess you can say for any tank, but like the margin for error is just so much higher on this tank compared to like some of the others right now. It's kind of crazy.
We've got another
So like stress testing Dunzo.
some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Okay. I think that is me done for the day, friends. It was a good little stream today. We didn't do a ton of keys because we spent most of the time stress testing this, but alas, it was good fun. Let's find someone to host. Let's host Petco. Show some love to the boy. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be live, but he's been a good egg doing a lot of keys with us while he's been gaming. So yeah, go show some love to the boy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. 07 friends. As always, if you're not in my Discord, make sure you join that. You get notifications for when I go live, when I post YouTube videos, all that good stuff. And as well, I've just overhauled my Patreon. So if you want to show some love to me in a way that isn't Twitch or YouTube, then feel free to hop over there and show me some love there. You get different benefits and whatnot. Yeah, that's me for today. 07 friends. Catch you tomorrow. Same time as always, 12 o'clock.